Alright. Just, not just waking up, but still waking up, Anya, with sinuses. I'm excited to get through the rest of this game. It feels like I have like 10 million other games I want to play right now. Like I just started a playthrough of Three Houses on my own because I'm like, oh, now that I've played other Fire Emblems, maybe I could appreciate Three Houses a bit more than I did. And granted, I didn't hate Three Houses. I've never hated it, but I don't remember much about it now, and I don't know. I feel like I just wasn't able to appreciate it because of like the way that Fire Emblem does its storytelling and stuff. I feel like it was just too whiplashy for me, so I'm excited to try it again now that I've played other Fire Emblem games. So, but I've been playing through it on my own because if I'm playing the games in order, I won't get to that game for a hot minute. um, I've also been wanting to pick Galeria up and start over with that. Now that it's not so new and fresh, I feel like I might be able to stream it without people coming in and being like, "Hi, can you like make me a party member?" And even if they do, I know better. I'm just gonna sit there and be like, "Nah, fam." But trying to think of like anything else. I don't know. Just a bunch of different games. um, there's the other Game Pass game that I wanted to play. I know Edge of Eternity is leaving in a few days, but I'm hoping to get that on Steam. And yeah, the cassette beast game. I don't know. I feel like I might put that one on the back burner just a little bit. I just I was really interested in it. I played a few hours of it a while back. So I think I'm just more interested in seeing more of the game and using the stream as a chance to do that. Um, but it's not super high priority to me. I also think what I might do is start delegating certain days to certain things. Um, because now that I feel like I've proven I can focus on something for a few weeks, I'm streaming pretty reliably on the weekends. I'm like, okay, maybe I can start doing two games at the same time. But we'll see. Just so that way I'm not fighting doing Fire Emblem as well as like trying to fit in other games. Like I can do Fire Emblem as well as another game. And that way if I need a break from Fire Emblem, I can just be like, alright, tomorrow I'll do this game. But anyway, that's a discussion for later. Let's play Chained Echoes. If it will open. There we go. I've already gone through the title screen, so it's gonna be quiet. Okay. So there was only one unique monster I couldn't do right now. Of the ones I technically have access to. For those of you who weren't here for the last stream, basically I did a lot of side quests and a lot of treasure hunting and a lot of things. Uh, this is my equipment, but it's not really that crazy. I don't know how up to date the stuff is. I think it's pretty up to date, but I could be wrong. I have 4 sacred waters. I can go use those. I did not do that. Trying to think. I did, I think the only one I'm missing is the one on the archipelago. Because I did, there's the one in the sewers in Farnsport. There's the one that's in Roland Fields. I did the one in Fear Woods. I did the one in the Flower Fields. I know I'm missing one here. I can go do that real quick. So I lied. I didn't do everything. I kind of forgot about the Sacred Waters. Oh, I also did a lot of my board, obviously. But a good chunk of it I can't do right now, so I'm just gonna leave it alone, and I'll come back to it later. But yeah, the other unique monster, I need 4 female people. And, well, obviously, or not female, magic users. I need 4 magic users. And I only have 3. So... Wait, is it not here? Am I stupid? It's not, it's over here. There it is. Game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I gonna be able to do this? It should have come in here on my... I actually thought about coming in here on the armors, and I should have. I don't think I can do this. Why is it lagging so much? Please stop attacking her. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna suck. Think we're gonna be okay. Yeah. Leona. Everyone gets a new thing. She doesn't need this, she already fucking draws. But I think she can put this on someone else. Yes, not self. That might be good. I'll give her tech points. Glenn might become our tank. That's pretty good. TP region for everybody. Okay. I think that's all of the shrines? Or all of the class emblems that I know of? Okay, there's one in the grottos, but I don't think I can get to that one yet. Oh, there's one in Cortara. Okay. I don't know if I've unlocked that one yet. But either way, let's do story. Because I know there's a party member waiting for us. Very well, we'll do it as we discussed. Sir Glenn. Sir. My men have taken up positions on the far side of the camp. They will use targeted attacks to distract the enemy. Your men are still recovering. It's too dangerous. There is a toll to pay on the road to freedom. Some pay it with gold. They will pay it, not play it. They will pay it with blood. In the meantime, we'll get to Amalia and free her. Exactly. Unfortunately, the air route is out of the question. The anti-sky armor cannon would take us out of the air immediately. We should try to stay on the ground undetected. That means we should avoid any combat if possible. There should be ways to sneak past the enemy. Can you hear the battle racket? It has begun. Godspeed, everyone. Okay, we want to avoid combat. Okay. Sword and shield. What's up here?
There's nothing out there.
This place is crawling with soldiers, but it's also in the middle of a trading route. Water. Okay. Want to avoid that. Bowgun. More combat. Oh, I didn't realize I could go this way. Is there anything over here? No, okay. I'm assuming trying to get in here is gonna trigger that? No, okay. So there's nothing in here anyway. Look at the little Shiba. Princess, are you alright? Farron, calm down, Cress. How did you manage to get here? With the support of this brave troop, a clan fighting for our cause. Sir Victor? And Princess Celestia? Princess? Celestia? Greetings, but we don't have time to chat. Stop right there. Throw down your weapons, intruders. There's nowhere to run. How did they find us so quickly? Wasn't the distraction of your men enough, Farron? Kill them. She's not gonna help. Okay. Ooh. I do so much damage now. It's so weird. I feel like all this time I've been playing on like fucking maddening difficulty. More sure to follow. Let us be on our way. No. Princess? Don't call me that. That title no longer carries any meaning. I am nothing but a prisoner. If you want to free me, you must save the others as well. There are more of our comrades being held captive further east. Princess of Ascania and only survivor of the succession dispute between the 29 children of late Droglin the Ninth. As rumors tell, she only survived because of the pact she made and the curse of healing she received. Amalia is an eager young girl who doesn't like to depend on others. Although her heart beats in the right place, social conversations are not her strong point. With all due respect, we don't have time for that. I'm not leaving without our men, Farron. Then we have no choice. By the way, I must thank you. You reached this place without killing any enemy. Thank you. Take this as a token of my gratitude. What'd I get? What did I get? What did I get? Anyway, is she a healer then? Gun? She's a caster. She's a healer! Oh my god. Commands Cress to switch between healing or attack mode. The dog? My god, I finally know what these do. Shield is physical, aura is magic resistance. Okay. Okay. I think for now, I'm gonna put her with the, this thing. I didn't even look at Summoner. I have to completely redo my parties, I don't know. I'm actually gonna save it in a different slot this time. Because I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. Let's see if I can swap with... You mind if I put him on heavy armor? What was this way? Okay, it would have taken me to the same place. Damn. Can I not avoid this? Oh, I meant to hit. It's fine. Okay, well, if that's not what I was supposed to do, then I don't fucking know anymore. Either way, it doesn't look to be the correct way. Yeah, you really should. If it's any easier, I do stream on the weekends. Is it up here? Damn it. I think it is up here. Gotcha. Well, how are you? Gotcha. I didn't think there was that much information. We had a good night of just fucking around, pretty much. I'm okay. I'm still waking up a bit. The thing that Madi and I were talking about was something she messaged me after we got out of the voice call. She was like, you know, I think we fucked up the teleporting thing. And I was like, girl, the fuck you talking about? So that was like the whole thing. And I was like, I mean, I'm fine either way. You know, I don't want it to be like a big deal. But like, this is why I didn't make it. Because basically, with, if it was using the associated object thing, like it makes it guaranteed, right? Like you land guaranteed where you want to be, and I'm like, I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm not about just like hurting you guys and keeping you injured. Like that's not the point. I just wanted you guys to get there, and my rolls just suck. You don't let me roll a D100 apparently. So I was just like, I think we're fine. Also, I wasn't supposed to come back this way. What? But I can't proceed. Did I need to do more sneaking? Did I miss something? I did. Okay. I will reload. No, okay. You know, I was literally like, I might be nitpicking, and so in the case of me nitpicking, I want you guys to have like your own opinion. And Curry was like, I don't give a fuck, like it doesn't really matter to me. And Madi was like, I'm fine either way, and I'm just like, okay. So ultimately, I was just like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If need be, if you guys are like in danger, I'll throw you a bone to be like, here, sorry, because technically you guys getting, you know, half health is my fault, but like, I think it'll be okay. I've been able to go through this entire area without killing a single person. Are they really gonna make me take these down now? Yeah. But it was just used to teleport. And I was just looking at it like, I mean, technically, it wasn't taken from the location. I mean, it was, but it was more specifically taken from a woman who just happened to be there. And the way I took it was like, if you took something from the environment, that could work, you know? Like one of like a chain from like the souls or something, or like a rock or whatever. And I was like, you know, maybe that's a bit too nitpicky, and that's totally valid. I guess I do have to take these out. I don't think I'm sneaking past them. Yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just like, it's up to you guys, you know. I don't want it to be a big deal, and pretty much everyone was like, And I'm like, okay, then I'm just not gonna touch it. We're just gonna move on. And now I know in the future. I did not mean to do that. I'll just be like, okay, be more mindful. Yeah, I'm not doing that good of a job. Every time I'm like, man, there are things I definitely could have done better. But I'm heavily prioritizing everyone just having fun and just vibing. That's really my priority, is just making sure everyone's just cool. Hello, beautifuls. What was the point in that? I'm so confused. Oh, I can't go this way. Right. Okay, I guess I have to fight those Sky Armors. You know, last night was a tricky night because, well, first off, I had other things planned for you guys to do. Hashtag DM life. And then Curry's internet went out, and that was also pretty unfortunate. Or his power went out because then we were down someone. And I was like, okay, well, even though he's not here, I still want him to, like, be a part of things. So I felt like I didn't want to continue too much without him being able to, like, hear it. So then we just vibed. But that did cause us to lose, like, an hour. But thankfully everyone was cool with just going along with it. Yeah, the vibe was strong. A bow? I don't have a bow user, as far as I know. Oh, I do. Duh. It's Rob, hello. Okay, what did I get? Ether cannon. Okay, that's on her. Okay. Who's healing? Is it him? I think so. You know, it was alright. Hopefully you guys had fun. It was also just, you know, coming back after like a week off, which is always pretty difficult. Look at these injuries. We can't take them like this with us. Can't take them like this with us. Grrr. More soldiers are coming. Surrender, we shall spare your lives. Oh, the character I was talking about last night, I think I mentioned that there's a character in this game that like reminds me so much of May. It's Lyn, the chick here with the spear. I'm going to just get rid of. Okay, crit, damn. Yeah, I didn't do voice acting in the first few streams, so I was like, well, I can't do voice acting now, that'll be a little weird. I cannot wait to buff her stats. But if I did, she would have definitely gotten May's voice. This game is actually pretty good. Impressive. I've never seen such powerful healing magic. You completely put me to shame. That's incorrect. You literally have an over 100 mind stat because I buffed the shit out of you. Of course you haven't. Humans nor ours are capable of wielding magic like that. So this is the curse of the pact then? That should be enough. Let us go. To the north is the closest exit. Let's head there. I would guesstimate this is like halfway-ish through the game. Isn't it strange? What do you mean? The raid in Arkant where Amalia and her troop were arrested. The soldiers in Farnsport at our first meeting with Farron. The soldiers who were lying in wait for us at Amalia's location and these enemies here. They were always close to our position despite the distraction. It's almost as if they know our every move. Do you think there's a traitor in our ranks? We're not certain. There's not much we can do about it now. Let's hope we can escape. You're right. But basically, if I were to try to sum up the story, the game plays very much like... It has a lot of Final Fantasy influence and a lot of Chrono Trigger influence. And I'm talking like both old school Final Fantasy and new school Final Fantasy. Like there's a lot of like things that remind me of like Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy 6. There are a lot of things that remind me of Chrono Trigger. I mean, literally, there's a character named Len and a character named Glenn. Amalia, that's a 12 reference. I mean, it probably isn't an exact reference, but that is a name of a character in 12. Or at least a code name. For a princess, by the way, a princess character. She is a princess. Len is also a princess, whose name is not Len, just like Chrono Trigger. I'm sorry, I think in Chrono Trigger her name is Len, she goes by Marley. But yeah, it's really cool. You also have like items you can pick up on the floor, which reminds me very much of Xenoblade Chronicles. And it's really cool. Apparently this was all made by one person. It's pretty good. There is some dialogue errors, like grammatical errors, which is whatever. It doesn't bother me that much. But for the story, basically, at the beginning of the game, Glenn and this other character I don't have right now named Killian were, they worked for this, like, mercenary group, right? And they were tasked with going to this place and, getting this, like, crystal or whatever, I believe. Well, it was destroyed, and it caused, like, the entire place to explode. Except for, like, immediately in the center. So, like, Glenn and Killian were fine. But the entire, like, place got destroyed. Well, then, the nation Terran that Lynn is from, her older brother, Frederick, got a hold of it, and, basically, like, super gaslighty, Lynn literally escaped the castle because she wanted to see more of the world. She wanted to see, like, the kingdoms and the peoples and the civilians and, like, all of that shit. Rob is, like, a servant to the family because of his dad getting in trouble, and they took his son as, like, a servant, blah, blah, whatever. But he's basically like her handmaiden. He's always with her. He's, like, obsessed with her. And her older brother, Frederick, is basically trying... He took over the entire continent. Yeah, he took over, like, the entire continent. There was a war that was given a peace treaty, and then he basically got the treaty broken. He sent in... I'm pretty sure he sent in someone, one of his, like, chancellors or whatever, to basically cause a coup. And that kingdom is where Amalia is from. So we have the princesses of rival kingdoms in our party now. And basically, we went back to Farnsport, which is like the place where Malia is from. And people are getting like hung for like stupid crimes, and like everyone's fucking suffering, and taxes are high because Frederick was like, let's increase taxes because we love to be bad. People are just really, really suffering and dying constantly, and Amalia is basically starting a there are a bunch of like revolutionary groups popping up, and she's, I guess, head of one that people are really believing in because she's the princess. But yeah, Sienna, who is the girl I'm playing, the chicken red, she's just a fucking like thief. She's just a fucking money-hungry, greedy-ass thief, and I love her. She's so blunt, and she's so, like, money-driven. She's so great. Tomka is a optional character that I got. He's a blue mage. As far as I know, he's just an amnesiac gourmet. That's it. Yes. Yes. I've already explained Rob. Bathraz is a dude that Sienna ran into when she was trying to like sneak around a place. But also another mercenary who Victor is paying, quote unquote, supposedly paying to stay with the group. And Victor is just, he's a playwright who is incredibly old because he's a race of people called R that are incredibly long-lived. Like, I've been associating it with, like Aragorn. Like, his race of people. I don't remember what they're called. But, the long-lived people. Yeah. There you go. That's basically it. But they all have different motivations, and they all have different reasons for being here, blah, blah, blah. Killian basically betrayed the party, and it was really weird. Shihali and I had a really weird, like, we had a discussion where we were just like, that was really weird. That could have been handled a lot better. So Killian isn't here anymore. We're expecting him to come back at some point. And Glenn is like, he was voluntold to be the leader, even though he's not qualified to be the leader. But Victor is like, you have to be the leader because you're powerful. Right? You're like the strongest, you're one of the strongest people in the military, you know, because you're a really, really talented sky armor pilot, which means that like you're amazing at military shit, like you're amazing at fighting. And people are gonna want to follow that instead of like pretty words from me. So basically Glenn doesn't have the charisma that Victor has, but he has like the shit to back it up, basically, to prove that like there's something to follow. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. It's a pretty good cast of characters. There are a few characters I don't really care much about, but for the most part, the main cast is pretty good. I'm just using these to move faster. I can't fly here, I'm gonna go boom. haven't sold my weapons in forever, oh my god. One of the things that I have not been enjoying about this game is the crafting system. There's a ton of it. Well, not the crafting system, it has like a materia-esque system where you put crystals into your equipment and you can like fuse crystals and shit. It's just a lot. The music playing is all battle intense and you're just like, yeah, give me 400 G for this. Sorry. Yeah. We love shopping. Okay. I would show you, but I haven't come across an anvil in forever. More soldiers again? Your diversion was useless, Farron. Also, Rob is a bitch, baby. He has the biggest attitude unless like Len is involved. And then he's like, you have to help me save Len. But other than that, he's like insulting everyone, left and right. You think they know our every move. What are you trying to imply? Are you saying there is a traitor? Kill the gang, just let the prisoner Amalia live. Out of the way, you can't do anything against them anyway. What the fuck? Does it look a tank? Pray forgive my interruption. That voice. It's been a long time, Princess Celestia. General Mathieu. Oh, he's still fucking Mathieu. Formal general. Now head of this wonderful base. Oh look, they gave him an eye patch because he lost his eye. To Frederick. I owe this reassignment only to you, Celestia. Let me return the favor. You have only yourself to thank for all of this. Do me a favor and keep your royal mouth shut, understand? I won't let this moment be spoiled by stupid remarks. As for you, thank you, Heinlein. You will get your reward. No need, my lord. To fulfill your every wish is reward enough for me. Heinlein, you're the spy? I wouldn't call myself a spy. Welcome. Well, I almost said welcome back, Shiali, but you weren't here in the first place. Hi! Good evening. But why? Why? Isn't it obvious? Oh my god, his eyes. I come from a long line of servants. Nothing is more important than to fulfill our master's every wish. And our master is officially King Frederick since the end of the war. That's all. That's the reason for your betrayal. I am always faithful to my duty. I see no betrayal in it. AKA, I follow the strong. I follow the one in power. So I can live and live a good life. You know what? Fair enough. Enough blathering. Judgment hour is at hand. Oh, they put us in our armor. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. What do you eat to? Wind? Okay. Forgot I can't use a skill when I go back to Gear 0. A super attack before rounds. This doesn't look good. You need to destroy his machine before he finishes his attack. I don't believe it. Where did you get such skilled pilots? Out of the way, General. I'll take you with me, Celestia. With my dying breath, I curse you. Look out, he's gonna blow himself up. That's twice now that people have tried to blow us up. Amalia. Len. Are you alright, Princess? I'm fine. It's your fault, Celestia. Look where your hatred has gotten you. Let's get out of here. He's dying anyway. Die. I'm dying. No, this can't be. My limbs grow cold. I don't want to die. Not until Celestia is dead. What's that? Impossible. What is he doing here? This doesn't bode well. Look at that. Looks like we've got spectators this time, huh? What's the meaning of this? I'm here because I was called. I know, you're in a hurry, but for such serious changes in destiny, you have to take your time. Bethros, do you know him? Oh, he knows me well. And not only him, but Amalia has already had the pleasure of meeting me as well. Help me, I don't want to die. I know, I'm here because of you after all. Let's get the show on the road. Welcome to the Crossroads of Destiny! Until a moment ago, the path was supposed to lead you to death, but with your desire for life, you created these crossroads. You've created a decision for yourself with your will. I don't understand a word. This is the pact. He's getting the curse. Choose wisely. Die or make a deal with me. I will save your life and give you power, but in return, you must offer me something of value. Save me? Give me power. What do you want? You can have everything, no matter how much gold you want. Gold? Give me something better. Something you care about. Bethros, for example, bequeathed me his limbs. Now that I think about it, where did I put them? Well, probably lost. Oh, and to note, the higher the payment, the better the curse. Isn't that right, Amalia? All I want is my life, so I can kill her. Kill Celestia. So take what you want. My other arm, my other eye. I don't give a damn. So do I really have to settle for that? Isn't there someone close to you that you care about? There isn't, right? Well, I know the answer. I know Destiny. Well then, Maddie, we'll make the pact and you'll get the curse. The curse to live and the curse to exercise your unbridled hatred. Is he gonna get a fucking Berkut bullshit? I'll come back later with 2 eye patches. Until we meet again. What's happening? Maddie, isn't it enough? Do you hate me this much? I hated you from the moment you abandoned your kingdom. Back then, when you ran away, you left your brother to do all the work. Of course, I also hate you for trying to thwart my plans I carried out as your lord brother commanded me. All that I did for Terran, but look at you. You only think of yourself. You try to make the world a better place without getting your hands dirty and condemn others who take on that burden. Look what you've made of me. You've got it all wrong. Enough, I hear nothing. Your words are wind. Get ready, his power is unleashed. Why am I getting a chance to save? Ooh. Okay, I can't armor here. This is a legit fight. Wait, what was he called? Forgotten Walt? Forgotten Matty. Act twice, okay. Punch. I need Rob. Okay. I feel like I broke the game by, like, remembering that I can, like... I mean, not remembering, but, like, realizing that I had all these things available to me. Like, all of those, Grimoire shards and shit. I still haven't had a chance to fucking buff her, but, I mean, that heal wasn't bad. Items forbidden? Okay, that's perfectly fine. Rude. Okay. Rude again. Why does she go after? That's stupid. I know a lot of games that do that, like the Persona 3 does that too, and all the games that have Koro. And I guess they have unique equipment. I'm gonna pull in Len for this actually. Okay, poison killed him. Nice. And so it ends. Congratulations, Celestia. You have sent another loyal countryman of Volandis to his death. Will you stop at nothing? Your brother, he is doing his best day after day. Will you kill him too? pact, huh? So the rumors are true. I've seen a lot on my travels, but this was the first time to witness such a thing. Where did that mask guy come from? Probably shade of a fairy tale, who knows? Or no one knows. And you experience the same? You shouldn't meddle in affairs that aren't yours. Has anyone seen Highland? He must have slipped away unnoticed, like the perfect servant he is. Unbelievable, you never disappoint me, Sir Victor. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. And you did, and you're really on our side, Princess Amalia? I agree with the proposal to wrest the grimoire from Frederick. Furthermore, I advocate to end his rule over Volantis as well and restoring Ascania and Gravos to their sovereignty. Indeed, a halt must be put to the king. If I have Terran and Ascania's princesses on my side, we might be able to make a difference. My brother is very unpopular with the people. We will have many to join us. But the battle against King Frederick is still a long way off. We don't have the means yet. And that's why we should concentrate on the Grand Grimoire first. But if we steal the Grand Grimoire, we will have our means. No, the Grimoire must be destroyed. Lady Bran, I know a weapon like the Grand Grimoire is alluring, but we are not worthy to wield it. However it came into human hands, we must not use its power. At least not against humans. What a pity, but I understand your point. I too am a person of ideals, so I will heed your advice. What are the next steps? Cameron is our informant in Tormund, and we're waiting for his word. Then we can make a plan on how to proceed. Cameron, he was spared by Terran? For Terran, his knowledge has more use in the palace than on the gallows. That's why he's only under house arrest. Very well, the Hermit's Isle is still at your disposal. The princesses should be safe there. I await your word, Sir Victor. We will be in touch as soon as we receive a message from Cameron. Faster, faster! Bring my belongings to my chamber. If we're going to live like cavemen, at least let's do it with splendid decency. Malia. Oh, they're looking over. Probably interested in me. I should mess up my poor wording. Hey, what are you staring at? Oh, I know you can't take your eyes off my lovely appearance. What? But don't forget, I'm only 14, pervert. Oh no, what am I saying? Why can't I talk normally in front of others? Amalia Islan, confirmed. I imagine her personality to be completely different. A great new member we've gotten ourselves. I don't understand your sarcasm. She seems very nice. Are you gossiping? Stop it. That's not proper. That sounded too harsh. They will judge me. Say something. You there. Stop slacking and run faster. No. Cress, look at that not one is slacking outside. The dog is the cutest shit. I just inhaled dust. Anyway, what are we going to do now, Sir Victor? As I said, we wait for Cameron to give us a sign. He's in the process of constructing a plan to get the grimoire. Until then, we can see if we can recruit new members to our clan. No, not more side quests! Sir Glenn, a message. There's no need to call me. Well, what is it? A commander within the church's army wishes to speak to you. The church wants something of me. He is waiting in the theater in northern New Warnshire. You are to come along. Alright, thank you. What about Slan? Amalia acts like Slan. It's great. I like your hair. It's red. I like red. I made a compliment. Good job, Amalia. Still does the cost on every single word. Anyway. Rob may find himself in the job of liaison between Amalia and Lynn, who can then translate for every. Yeah. Wait, that's so true. Alright, let me see if, nope. Sir? Okay, he's still bitching. Oh, he's here now. Is something wrong with my hair? And we have these little soldiers here. No. Alright. Has it been an hour? It's been like an hour. Let me go see if I have an item from what's his nut. Thank you. Alrighty. So, we have an actual healer now, Shihali. You know what that means. We are nerfing the fuck out of Victor. So that we can actually use our healer. Yes, I did that a little bit. I'll show it to you after I upgrade her stuff. Do an upgrade for Sienna. Okay, let me focus on her first. Never mind, I don't have enough fucking platinum ore. I was looking through side quests and recruitment. Some of them did require you to get them all. Yeah. I probably should have gotten that. I probably should have gotten her before doing all the side stuff. But it's okay because that means that it shouldn't take too long. I know that one of the last unique monster I had access to, I needed Amalia. Because I needed a fourth, I needed a fourth magic user. Alrighty, we are going to swap her and Bathraz's armor. Gonna go over to her armor and give her as much mind crap as we can. Mind up. Can I make this better actually? Hold on. Welcome to the crystal bullshit, Pud. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't blame you for tuning out during this. I would tune out for this. This is so mind-numbing. Amalia. Mind up. 5. Wait, that's fucking 3 slots. Are you fucking serious? I did not notice that until last second. Well, gotta remove that. That's only a 4. Hold on. I need more minds up. That's what I'm learning right now. Why are all of these 3 slots? Bam. Oh, I need to upgrade her weapon. Okay, but yeah, these are my allocations. So I gave Cleric to Glenn, and I'm basically gonna try to make Glenn my tank. And I'm hoping that with Provoke... Oh, never mind. Okay, I understand how Provoke works now. I do not want her to have Provoke. Fuck that. She gets hit all the goddamn time. But I'm hoping that I can have him be a proper tank, and, like, he gets cover from Cecil. I think she's supposed to be an evasion tank. I definitely think she's supposed to be an evasion tank. I wonder if this is like a Celeste thing, or if it's just she blocks magical attacks. Like, that are directed to her, specifically. I literally don't even need Victor anymore. if I get shield and aura. It just lowers the TP cost. Thank you so much. Yes, please. Food. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we ready to take notes? Oh. Okay. Okay. I want to go get this unique monster before I forget. But I don't think Tomka counts. Yeah, there it is. The sea is shimmering beautifully. Quite true, it's not as rough and grey as it is in Terran. There are seas of different colors. The red sea, the black sea, the pink sea. A pink sea? Tomka should mention that they're just names. It doesn't matter, I want to see them all. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everybody. At least I can get right now. Oh, there's this. Maybe I can take this on now? I doubt it. He wasn't even a thing? Boo. So One Piece reference? Where? In the bestiary? Oh, the Goldie Waterfly? Yeah, no, I pointed that out when I saw it. Yeah, when I came across it, I lost my shit. Okay, I'm freaking starving. I'm gonna take a quick little BRB break so I can stuff my face. And then we'll come back and do the side quest and then continue with the story. Okay. I have stuffed my face. It was delicious. Let me tell you. Okay. Shelly, look, it's looking for friends. Or searching for friends. Isn't that cute? Okay. I'm assuming these side quests are opening up. Yes, please. That would make my life so much easier. Oh, one of them is on Hermit's Isle? Okay. Hey, are you okay? Where am I? Oh, interesting. Red hair and a light tan. It could be from the sun, but you don't look like you do much outdoor work. Are you from Nebralia? What? Did you see that gnarly wave? Took me right out of the boat, but I guess I landed where I wanted to get to anyway. This is the island with the infamous clan, isn't it? Something like that. Oh my god, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. My sinuses chose violence today. Something like that. You're funny. Well, I've got a job for you. You and your people, that is. It's about the 7 true kings. Could you talk a little slower? I don't understand. Slower? Sure I can. Do you know what just caused this wave that stranded me here? Will Lord the Kraken, the 6th true king. With his breathing, he creates the tides, but you already know that. Every child knows that. His arms stretch out to all the oceans, and once he moves them, a tsunami is created. Crazy, isn't it? I guess so. Enough chit-chat. So when do we leave for Nisa? Nisa? The old university? That's why I'm here, silly. I want you to accompany me to Nisa so that I can learn more about the past of the true kings. I want to take a look at Asnodiel the dragon, the 2nd true king of the world. You need to know that I am a biologist from Gemarina, but I'm sure I've already mentioned that. I tend to repeat myself. Oh, do you actually want to know more about the 7 true kings? Sure you do. Sit down. I'm sure this will take half a day. So, sorry, my mind drifted. Where was I? You said you said we should leave right now and not keep talking. That sounds like me, so let's get going. But where to? I thought there was no way to get to the sunken city. I already told you that the Orgrain Grottos. I know the way. Well, the only problem is a beast that blocks me entry into there. It's not my problem anymore. It's yours. Let's go. My sinuses are wrecking me. Hold on. What's up? Uh-huh. This quest gives you a way to beat it with in-game levels. Oh. Okay. Is entering through here not good enough? Okay, it is. And there is a unique monster, a senior Tadai, that you should probably bag during. Okay. That vicious fiend I was talking about, Liza had. Yeah, I died to it before. It's too strong even for you, but if you feed it this berry, you might stand a chance. I developed this berry for strong monsters like that. It weakens their body by a lot. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Good job, let's move on. Okay. Wait, what's the point of this? The fuck? In the west of O'Grain, it's an alpha male. I've heard that all other enemies in the area disappears when it spawns. Secondly, people say a goblin takes its stroll somewhere in the northeast of O'Grain. Apparently, it hates all goblins and wishes they were dead. Maybe it won't appear until the other goblins are gone. Okay. 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 Oh, maybe the water is for the hidden item. Did we ever spot the other coordinate? There's one here. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, something gonna be up there. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Guessing I can't go this way. Until I get those. So we're going north. Northward. Who would have expected ruins so deep in Orgrain? What madness? What does it say here? By the gods, I knew it. Nisa didn't sink by any misfortune. These ruins are the proof. They serve as an entrance to the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in time before Nisa's demise, so the builders knew exactly what would happen to Nisa. Does that complete the job? We're not in Nisus yet, silly. Silly? Wait a second, is that a hidden switch? The gate opened. There are 3 more gates. If the inscription here is to believe, the switches are scattered all across. You're expecting us to find them all? Of course, money is not an issue. Do I really have to repeat myself? According to the text, there's a switch in Roland, the Fear Woods, and Perpetua. I hate the Fear Woods so much. What do you think, Glenn? Should we go through this trouble? We already travel a lot, so we might as well be on the lookout for these switches. Wonderful, then I'll wait here. You want to wait here? I think Glenn meant we're going to look for the switches on the side. That could take weeks or months. We may never find them. No problem. I'm practiced at waiting. It's one of the virtues of any good scientist, so I wish you good luck. I did hit a few switches. Somehow I feel sorry for her. Maybe we should look directly after all. I'm pretty sure I flipped all the switches. Yeah. Okay, I see. Switches in Roland, Perpetua, and the Fear Woods. But... girl, they're open. They're all open. Okay. Alright, let's go left first. That was so well hidden. Not much rarer than rivers or mountains in our beautiful world are the trees. They grow on every corner, from the sturdy redwoods on the peaks of the Ramunda Mountains that defy all winds, to the scrawny little trees of the Doma Desert that can go for months without water. All these trees are nothing more than children in the course of time, for their age rarely exceeds 1,000 years. Every now and then, however, one finds an old one, a tree from bygone eras that has inherent magic. This generation of trees is often, but not always, very large. Well-known representatives are the Algarve tree on Shambhala or the Heleva tree in Valandis. However, not much is known about the oldest of the old ones, Moria, known as the tree without memory or the lonely tree. Our knowledge comes from legends, and these suggest that it stands in Pangaea, the northernmost continent, populated only on the coast. As one of the ancients, Moria had a personality, and he feared loneliness, because the young trees around him no longer spoke his language. So, through his magic, he tried to learn the one language that everyone spoke, the language of life, the ether. He dug his roots so deep that they not only penetrated the entire earth, but also broke through reality and plunged their tips into the ocean of the maelstrom. Since then, the Old One searches the memory of the unliving and listens to their stories. Interesting. Yeah, no need. I've apparently opened them already. I wasn't sure which, like what kind of switches they were talking about. I assumed it was a switch like the tablets, but no. The door seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. Do you want to hit the elevator down? Yes. This view is amazing. Words fail me. The city has really sunk in one piece. The buildings are all standing, for the most part, that is. Up there, the wyverns fly like a flock of birds. Combined with the fog, it's no wonder you can't reach Nisa via the crater. And somewhere down there dwells Asnadiel. I'm so excited to see him. Are these True Kings really that interesting? What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They are the strongest, most powerful creatures in all of Eldria. They can destroy whole cities within a few seconds. But they are all so mysterious. In Vati, there is a mountain that was famous for its twin wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the cave and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves or hurled them out of the mountain. It was not until 100 years later that geologists found out that the mountain was not a mountain at all. Once they cleared it all of its flora, its appearance became visible from a distance. It was in fact a true king. The ape Meteorus Arbo, first true king, also called the mediating monk. The caves were nothing but his nostrils. He had been meditating for thousands of years, so he had become one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? The second true king is a boar that moves through the world in almost straight lines, piercing a huge moat through the earth. Nothing can stop him. Even a mountain is no obstacle. He simply bores his way through everything. People use his paths as tunnels. Whole villages must give way if the boar approaches them. His trenches are visible even from far up in the sky. The boar Grindolar, second true king, also called the Unwavered. Asnadiel here is the third king. Since he is hiding here, we don't know much about him. The dragon Asnadiel, third true king, also called the Undying Dreamer. We know even less about the fourth king. But once a century, there is an incredible event. A voice resounds over all of Eldria, speaking for several minutes in an unknown language. The voice sounds like a parrot repeating some words. Because of its immense ability, it was classified as a true king. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, no one knows. The parrot Ruhan, fourth true king, also called the Divine Voice. What is this lore drop? That's creepy. I do not need to introduce the next true king. We all see him when we look up at the sky at night. Our second moon. The owl Luna Orbidness, fifth true king, also called the Watching Eye. A quick bit of trivia. Airships only fly up to a certain altitude, but not because they can't technically go any higher, but because otherwise they're trespassing onto Luna's territory. He is quick to deal with intruders. No one has ever seen the main body of the next true king, but his work influences us all. He creates ebb and flow through his breathing. When he uses his tentacles, giant waves are created. The Kraken Woolord, sixth true king, also called the Abyss. And the last in line is quite special. It is not a single entity, but is made up of 1,000 of individuals. It is fast and unstoppable. It contaminates entire cities within a few hours. The rat swarm Karmaznus, the seventh truth king, also called the Black Plague. Well, enough rambling, we are arriving. Make sure to memorize that, it's gonna be on the test. What's wrong? This looks bad. The gate is locked and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. It'll take days though. I'm slightly annoyed. Do you still need our help? Help? No, you're bothering me. Leave me alone. Here's your payment. Now go away. You're sure you want to stay here? Have you got any... I hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. I can manage on my own. Something tells me she really can. Okie dokie. Why is this formula so complicated? Ugh. Mood. Okay. Next. Yeah, I can get into Nisa later. To torment? Okay. This one job here has some nice rewards. If you're able to see a white door in your mind, I urge you to seek me out. Magnolia, the radiant diva of the Equilibrium. I've seen her before. A white door. I don't think I'll be able to help out with this. Actually, I can see that door. What do you mean? Somehow it appears in my mind's eye every now and then, but I don't know what it means. You've never mentioned this. It didn't mean anything until now. If that's the case, it would be worthwhile to pay the lady a visit. Yeah, I want to know more about it. Let's head to Farnsport. Talk to the Adventurers Guild head at the desk. Okay. Hello there. No more tricks, magic tricks for the Harry Otter, I've heard. Keep up the good work. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah. Okie dokie, Farnsport. down here. I remember it's the building right there. So how can I be of service? Do you need your future red, an injury healed, or a disease cured? Actually, it's about the job offer. I can see the white door. Oh, it's about that. You're not the first to claim that and to try and get the reward money. Does this door show up in a lot of your dreams? It only appears to me during the day when I'm awake. Oh, does it now? And what do you see behind the door? Behind the door, it's always closed. When you push the door handle, does the door open or is it locked? I'm afraid I don't know that. Why? I see the door, but my body isn't there. I can't go through the door. I can't go to the door and open it. Can it be? I've had about 100 people come to me and say they see the door, but you're the first one where it might actually be the truth. Come here, let me touch your face. Impossible. What was that? This energy, that door, it's divine, what luck! I, the Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium, am back on the scene. Your name was Glenn? What's going on? I'm not a simple fortune teller, no. I can see into people's minds, into their dreams. Or, I used to be able to. Once I could see the door like you, and even open it, but now it doesn't even appear for me anymore. That's why I need you. You'll make the door show itself and I'll open it. I don't understand a word. Follow me? What is wrong with these people? They are shells. Shells? People without a soul. You haven't heard of them? You haven't seen much of this world, have you, girl? Well, if you need an explanation, the Divine Diva is here to help. So you know that when a person dies, their ether or soul flows into the maelstrom, mixing with the other souls there, and eventually is injected into a newborn, right? That's the cycle of life. Well, there is a problem with this cycle. The amount of ether in our world stays the same while more and more people are being born. The average person nowadays has therefore less ether inside their body than they had 100 years ago. Which is also why the potential for magic grows weaker and weaker with every century. Exactly. It might even happen that a life is born without any ether, as you can see here. That's horrible. But there's nothing we can do about it. Well, except having children, I guess. But we're not here for the shells, but for this man. What's wrong with him? He had thrown himself off the roof of his house. His life is not in danger anymore, but he's in a coma and is not waking up. His mind is locked up, for some reason. But what does that have to do with us? Thanks to Glenn, we can now go into his mind, look for the cause of his malady, and heal him. What? Ah, you're a soul seer. I've heard of them. They can heal the wounds of the mind. Come on, let's try it out. Then you'll understand it. I'm not entirely convinced. Paperlapap? What the fuck? A door as beautiful as yours is something I've only seen of my master. That would be such a waste. Hey, cut it out! Glenn, are you? And you all shall tag along as well. Where are we? You're still in the back room, but your ether is communicating with the man's own. What you're seeing right now is his mind. Cut the crap and let us out of here. Where are you anyway? I'm watching from outside. If you want to come back, there's only one way. Find the cause of this man's trauma and heal him. You've gotta be kidding. So sassy a minute ago and now she's not saying anything. I guess we have no choice. Let's look around. Interesting. Wounded mind. The game is like lagging a little bit. Is that just me? Is it skipping? Remove the fragment? No fragment in possession. I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Puzzles! Okay. You haven't noticed any skipping? Okay. Platinum ore! Okay, I've got all the treasures. Is house gonna be big enough to get me across? Okay. Because I need cliff here. Yep. Easy. Isn't that the man from the hospital bed? I'm sorry, my dear. Why are you crying, father? Here, drink this. The last drop. Is it poison? It tastes bitter. I'm getting so tired. This will spare you the horrors of this war. We'll meet again. We'll meet again soon, my sweet child. He killed his own kid. He poisoned his daughter and threw himself to his death. Such a bummer. Well, we still have to help him. Let's get it over with. What do we need to do? Find the scar in his soul. It will look like a rift in the air. And then, I will take over and heal the wound. There it is. Give me a second. We're back. Great. Outstanding work. Glenn, you are the chosen one. Together, we'll be able to help many people. Through the guidance of the Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium and your beautiful door, we'll save the world. But what is this door? Explain it already. I'll do anything you want, you wonderful person. Wait, what? We're in front of the door. Right. Earlier I sped through everything. We went directly to the door and into the man's mind, but now I'll give us a little more time. Come and see. I see a starry sky down there, a few hundred feet below us. Not quite. You see the reflection of a starry sky in a vast, silent ocean, and that ocean is nothing but the Maelstrom. You're kidding, we can see the Maelstrom? That's right, an immeasurable sea composed of the ether of the deceased, and up here in the night sky above that ocean, the ether of the living shine like stars. This place is the connection between the Maelstrom and our world. Hard to believe. Every star is a living being. We are one of them, and next to us are hundreds of thousands of others, all living beings of Eldria. Unfortunately, we cannot see our neighbors directly, but only through the reflection in the Maelstrom. Fortune tellers look into this reflection of the stars, and thus into the life of a person. But since it is only a reflection, it is quite inaccurate. This is where my ability comes in. I can take us close to the Maelstrom. From there, we can look up and communicate directly with the stars. That's what we did with the man earlier. I'm not sure I fully understand. That's fine, my dear. Just by being able to manifest the door, you're already something special. But why can I do that, and why can you lead us here? Question time is over. A lady must have her secrets, too. Glenn, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. He can tell you all about what happened later. Here, my love, your reward. You're welcome here anytime, but now I need my rest. This man here will need a few more hours to wake up, then I'll turn him over to the authorities. Don't make that face. We'll surely meet again. The Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium is always there for you. That was actually pretty interesting. Okay. Next. If you need my help in the future, I'll gladly return the favor. Was it the only side quest opened up? Okay. Okay, we can continue the story. When we arrived in Warrenshire a year ago, there was nothing here but a few collapsed buildings. We saw people confronted with despair, with chaos. But we also saw the shimmer of hope in your eyes. You, proud people of Warrenshire, never gave up. You stood tall in front of the chaos. And with the help of the one god, you built the city alone. Or anew. We built the city anew. We must be grateful to God for granting us such an opportunity. Without the church, we'd still be living in filth. But does that mean that we have to believe in this one god? And this Zacchaeus is also suspicious to me. Yeah, supposedly he travels around with a harem of young men. Who is the man in armor? Isn't that an inquisitor? Father Zacchaeus, we must leave soon. Certainly, we can't let such an important clue go unanswered. The grave of Reyna waits. What is with the church and their obsession with this tomb? Okay, I thought I got a thingy. But no. Put me down here. Is it Killian? It's you, Killian? So you escaped the Aurora. Hello, Glenn. I have heard you were in Warnshire. Never expected you to lead a clan, though. And I've never expected to see you in the church's armor. Nice look, isn't it? Who did you have to cheat to get it? Glenn, what I did back then, I did because I really thought it was the most peaceful way. Offer Lynn as a sacrifice so you could earn a few coins? Think of me as an opportunist for all I care. I'm willing to pay any price. If I have to sacrifice a friend to save 100 strangers from death, I would do so proudly. But rest assured, this rank of a commander was bought with information. What kind of information? Back in Kindreld, I found the diary of a monk who lived there at the same time as Nalkibor. Most of what they wrote was useless, but I was able to find a description of Nalkibor. A very charismatic young man with silver hair and 2 colored eyes. Does that ring a bell? No, not really. Terran's counselor, Gawain, an R who can live for hundreds of years, joined the court at the same time the Grimoire arrived there. You think that he is Nalkibor? Well, they share the same appearance and are connected to the Grand Grimoire. Nalkibor vanished 50 years ago when Gawain joined Terran's court. And this is what you've told the church? Not only. 2 months ago, I returned to Kindrel to find more information, and whatever book you opened, the church was also searching. Whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave of Reyna. I know, they still are. True, but according to the books, they actually found it, although they kept the location hidden. They found it? That makes no sense. Why are they still searching then? Something must have happened that kept this information from ever leaving the monastery. Wait, was Nalkibor living there when they discovered it? Not bad, Glenn. That's exactly it. I bought this rank of a commander with the information that Sir Gawain of Terran knows where the grave of Lady Reyna lives. I see. That explains it. Commander, the bishop calls for you. Tell him I'll be with him in a moment. Yes, sir. So what are you going to do now, Sir Killian? Will you be wearing that disguise for the rest of your life? For now, I'll play escort to Bishop Zacchaeus. As long as he can be of use to you, right? Nothing more than the stone on the side of your path. Glenn, I want to plow up this land and create from its roots a country free of hatred and discord. You all alone want to change the world. You surely know the metaphor that a king is like a puppeteer and his people are like marionettes. He keeps the straps tight and thus controls his subjects. However, times have changed. Nowadays, a king does not hold the straps with an iron fist. He gives the people free space so that they don't notice that they are hanging by the strings. But as soon as the puppet moves even a little bit too far, he tightens the strings and pulls the puppet back into position. So how are you going to free the people? Are you going to run from marionette to marionette and cut their strings? To find myself out of breath and my sword dull? No, I'm going to climb up the strings and chop off the puppeteer's hand. Then you're going to fall deep. It's a price I'll pay most gladly. Killian, you may have to cut off the tyrant's hand, but each resident is still hanging tied to a string. It won't be long until another puppeteer arrives and takes hold of the handle. Then we must make sure there's enough blood on it so that no one ever dares to. There you are, Killian. I've been waiting for you for ages. Our carriage is ready. We must go to Torment. Forgive me, Your Excellency. What are you doing in such a crumbling place anyway? You're just getting all dusty here. Come on, let's go before you catch something. Very well. You heard him. I've got to go. Killian, what they're saying about this man. You and him, did you... I told you, it's a price I'll pay most gladly. Our meeting was short. Until we meet again, Glenn. Stay safe. Or stay alive. That's what he said, not stay safe. What price am I willing to pay? How far am I ready to go? I don't know if that's enough. But it's interesting. Yeah. Okay, well, now what? Is this Sir Sander? What's going on? You're back and not a second too late. My lady, did I see it right? You executed Terran's ambassador? He had a choice between the dungeon and the gallows, but instead he chose to swing the sword. Now he swings from the rope. What happened? Please, my lady, even I have been kept in the dark. It is time to act. Word has reached me from Terran. Nebrelia is marching against Volandis. So the time has come. You were going to wait for Cameron's message, but the plan has changed. We can't let an opportunity like this pass us by. We will stab Terran in the back by stealing the Grand Grimoire. Wait, my lady, we're playing right into Nebrelia's hands with this. My lady, don't tell me you've... Are you colluding with Nebrelia? Is it true? Is this how you gain your confidence, Lady Braun? Indeed, Nebrelia has asked for our help, which we will gladly offer. Terran's rule over Volandis must find an end. And Nebrelia is a beginning? With all due respect, my lady, you are selling Volandis to foreigners. I'm buying back our sovereignty. That's what I've agreed with King Dreckler. This is madness. Watch your tongue, General Tormund. They won't treat us any better. I'd rather be ruled by someone with Valandian blood running through their veins. And whose sword is stained by such? Have you forgotten Terran's crimes? You give precedence to the murderers of our families? What is your opinion? Why did you negotiate with Nebrelia? We'll help Nebrelia and gain our independence. In exchange, they can build a military base on Volandis. We'll follow your plan, my lady. The Grand Grimoire is our enemy, not Nebrelia. Whoever is in possession of the Grand Grimoire is an enemy of humanity. I know I could count on you. Then let's make the preparations now. Speak to Tormund when you're ready. This particular plan has been tried repeatedly in real life, and Tormund's point of view is almost always right in the end. Meanwhile, of course, our party is shining our fist right, yeah. Alrighty. Are your preparations done? Once we start the mission, there is no going back for a while. Alright. Fuck it. There's a chill in the air. I hope we succeed. Tormund's walls won't yield easily. I know that only too well, having been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by men can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go in as quickly as possible, grab the stone, and escape. Terran will be busy with Nebrelia and won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Brands and my men will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amalia. This time, we probably don't have any spies in our ranks. How far will I go, Killian? Please listen up. I know that tonight we're going to win against King Frederick. Glenn, the war in Volandis has lasted for 150 years and at some point had become routine for its people. They were born into it and they died with it. They never knew anything else. But with the 1-year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by the spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Volandis and its people. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out that I don't steal it from you. The diversion begins. We're descending. Good luck, everyone. The generals have completely channeled their power. We only need to wait until Nebrelia's army reaches the coast. The generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire against one of Eldria's most powerful armies. I beg your highness's pardon. The Eastern Guard sent word. We are being attacked from the Fyrwoods. From the east? It is a small force with a few airships and sky armors. Sky armors? Too well equipped for ordinary resistors. It could be Lady Brand's work. So they're working with Nebrelia. I'll take care of it myself, your highness. How could Lady Brand do this? My generals accused me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too gentle. But am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling, my heart beats more silently with each passing day. No, I must abandon my plan. It is the only way for true peace on Volantis. The main palace lies to the west. We shouldn't switch to fly mode with their ASACs functional. Unless we choose to deactivate them one by one, if we are up to the task that is. A chance to encourage my fellow comrades. Even with your skill level, this should be doable. Well, that didn't sound too bad. Let's give it our best. Please spare me, I'll sell you stuff if you want. Of course, I can't give it to you for free even if you threaten me. I'm a merchant after all. Okay. You don't seem that concerned about being spared. $14 chess. Okay, sorry. How many are there? Okay, 3 more. Woo! Okay, 2 more. And then we can fly around. Hello? If I could be honest, I know. It's hard to the Baki, not the bald. My hiccups. So the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gwaine, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. It's been a long time, Gwaine. You know him? How about you just let a former college friend through, for old time's sake? There's something I'd like more. Actually, I wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. It'd probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. I wonder if he wants us to get the grimoire so he can like smack it. Strike him, Glenn. Is this really what you want, Glenn? Is this really what you want, Glenn? Huh? What the hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? What, you? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you, so show me some effort so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against Skyarmors? Let me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. Ooh, the plot thickens. June is chilling. Oh. Okay. She's still chilling? Doesn't seem to take you serious. He's just finger snapping me to 1 HP. Just deal. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's cool. Raises your speed levels. It's having fun. It was only teasing you. Prepares an ultimate attack. Juno's getting bored. 1 round until the ultimate attack. Juno's bored. Queen was just fooling around. The best part is that actually could have killed me if I had stayed at 1 HP instead of heal. Juno's bored. Zero SP gained. Enough. You fight with the strength of 100 men. You're skilled in close and long-range combat, and you even can cast magic. How could a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, we should surrender. May the will of fate be with you. Come quickly. Wait, I have questions. What are you talking about? Move! Don't worry, Glenn. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. That was definitely interesting. Can I fly? Yay. All cannons are destroyed. We can fly now. Thanks, Sienna. Oop, wrong button. Victor, my friend, I knew it was you causing the commotion. Cameron. Who's that? Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word. It doesn't matter. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where is the stone? The stone is... Cameron? Tormund? Curses didn't hit a rate. Have you gone mad? What are you doing this? Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Volandis to foreigners? No citizens of Volandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand is originally from Galtea. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You will regret this, Tormund. All of these fucking backstabbings. Cameron. Just a flesh wound. Get out of my way, I'm going to save his life. The stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds are too deep, he's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing, no one dies here. I know how to destroy the grimoire. Cameron, you figured it out? Listen to me carefully. The grimoire has ether stored within, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Cameron, do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the Grand Grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse, damn, if only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There is no wound I can't heal. Farron, take him out of here. As you command. A drink. That's what you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done here. What did he mean by in reverse? The fewer lives a grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It will become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible. Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Warnshire back then, it couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger. By sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe? Len, this can't be real, he wouldn't do it. What are you? Let's keep moving to the main tower. The plot is thickening. Wait, I don't want to be here. There are still like 6 treasure chests. I need all of them. 5, whatever. Oh, well, there are 2. Yep, and they get their shit beaten. How the fuck? Here we go. Okay. Uno más. There it is. Wait, what do I lose? Magic and might? That's fine. Okay. Look at the doges. We can get blue magic from the dogs. The terror terriers. Cute. Oh my god, they're hurting themselves. Oh my god. Please get a turn, please get a turn, please get fuck. Okay, that's fine. The animation just didn't go? Okay. One second, dog aggro. Okay, sorry. Whew. That fight was, an experience? I wonder what the skill was. I guess it was the cigarettes light. Oh my god, we have a thing here. Holy shit. I feel like I just upgraded some of these. Okay, one more treasure. Oh my god, not more dogs. Okay, there it is. Probably under attack. That's what I thought. It's just weird because it marks it, but I think it's just marking that it's an exit. Well. Look. Nebrelia's fleet has reached the coast. Nebrelia is within range. You've had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys? I would have never thought to feel more powerful than ever at this age. Let's make Nebrelia feel the might of Volandas. General Alina, you first. Here I go. What is that? The entire sea is frozen. What kind of magic is this? I've never seen anything like this. Send the Sky Armors out and our archers onto the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Nebelia's soldiers. We're stuck. Commander, we're helpless against Terran's hail of arrows. The sky armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn, I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ship, so we charge on foot. The Brillias enter the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No, they remain on the ice. But General, we can't let Aurelia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go. Do they command all elements? The ice is melting. Back to the ships. It was a trap. Are they going to let their own people die? Cast away your armor, you're drowned. Blah, 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 blah. What a mess. One might almost pity them. Unnecessary word, General Elena. No, let's get this over with. General Kenrick, your turn. What's that? This is... no! Oh, wow, we fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the Maelstrom. His Majesty was right. With this power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Eldria. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. Be as gods. How horrible. They've destroyed Abrelia's feet in one fell swoop. Well, I mean, it was 3 swoops, but yeah. So that's the power of the Grand Grimoire it can bestow upon others. The Grimoire can do such a thing? Frederick has won this battle. Terran will continue ruling over Volandas. All the more important that we seize the stone. Amalia is right. Let's not loiter any longer. Yeah, no, that is super fucked. It's literally just flexing. Like, unnecessarily flexing. Okay, hold on. Celestia. Your cruel game has come to an end, brother. I never thought I would see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There is no place for me. The people have to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Aurelia. That's a lie. Your means are the Grand Grimoire and generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and to make our people suffer? You have forfeited any right to hear these reasons. Someone who prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be this kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You are no sister to me anymore. Using aught to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire in Wernshire. You used human lives as fuel for your weapon, didn't you? You want answers, Celestia? You should have learned by now that only the victors deserve answers. Bodyguards to my side. Try and win your answers. Okay. Her HP is so low. Okay. It's weird being at the correct level. Are you alright? No, I've read Fate wrong. I've got to warn Glenn. What's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Impossible. How strong are you? Tell me, Frederick, do you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? I'm doing it so Volandis can finally find its peace. The only peace you bring is the one accompanied by death. The war in Volandis has never been about the people, but about power, and you are the same as the previous kings. Always so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? The hatred in Volandis runs deep. If we split the country again, the eternal circle of war will begin anew. I found a way to break it, but for this I need to pay a certain price, a price I pay most gladly. That's exactly what Killian said. Oh boy. Enough of these empty words, Frederick. Where is the Grand Grimoire? Glenn. You again? Gwen. You have to save Celestia. Open the door. Look into the maelstrom. What? Open the door, Glenn. What is this pain? What are you doing to me? Timothy, I can't anymore. Don't die, Len. You can't die. You can't leave me alone. You have to take care of Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Promise me. I will. So you're the last of them. What did you do to the people? What did you do to my son? I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. All of Nisa is sinking, and all its wisdom with it. Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore. Look at this mess. They've gone insane, Victor. You can't leave us. You have obligations. Leave. Oh. Oh. Leave the demons' work to demons. I won't partake in this. Think it over, Sienna. You have no evidence. You'll be labeled a heretic. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. My god. The plot! What are these scenes? Very good, Glenn. Keep it open. Keep the door open until I get there. Your Highness. Maria. I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Len. This looks bad, right? Don't talk, Amalia, help her. I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you, but you have to stop. She's dead. Impossible, she's not supposed to die here. Just the, what was the name? Willard? True King? We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken, our power unleashed. But we are too early, our plan has failed. It was not yet time for her to die. We could sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of 3 gods for the price of just a few seconds. But fate would take the same course. She would die again. And our plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. The Harbinger will win. Very well. Let us proceed with the destruction of the world. What is going on? Do you hear that, brothers? Look, in this period of stasis where even the planet has stopped spinning, this boy can move. Is this part of her plan? Is fate playing with us? Listen well, young man. The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved the world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, you will have the chance to change fate. Change fate? Now we offer our lives so that she can live again. Our blood calls for hers. You must protect her, lad. Do you hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. What the fuck is going on? What was that? I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that one day you would raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I would never have expected. He gave me no choice. What's going on? Silence, you will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Glenn? What reaction speed? Not bad. Hold on, Maria. Your Highness? A sky armor? No, this is an old relic, a seraph armor. I'm too late with folly of mine. It's you, Gwen? Good job, Glenn. You saved Celestia's life. What was that? What were those beings? Here, take the stone. Now get out of here. What are you doing, Gwen? Saving your life, Your Majesty. But, let's get out of here. Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. 3 Vayne had to die just because I was too slow. Is my strength fading, or was I too foolish? I feel like we've seen the term Vayne before, but I don't remember what it was. The news of victory over Nebrelia spread throughout the world. Glenn has a Brasker. Valandis became a frightening neighbor to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick I of Terran organized feasts and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their families' death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. Story told that she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake on Frederick's part, as it gave the resistance groups across the country a guiding light to follow. Thus it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermlet's Isle to fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. We're back here. And so the times were darker than ever before. Calamity struck Eldrea and threw it into a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates, and it was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It is said that in the beginning, this evil was nothing but a starving boy. But it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster, eventually a demon, and finally something beyond anything imaginable. It became a will-less force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Leonar, faced it, but even they stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice but to banish the Harbinger into a prison with the help of the Vayne. His speech doesn't seem to have an end. I'll let him have it. He only gets to do it once a year after all. Ah, if it isn't my beloved HO3. How are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Van. I didn't know you'd be here. You're locked up in this palace like a nun. There are not many opportunities for me to see my fiancé. Alright, how could I forget? I'm already counting the days. It will be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Hey Timothy, let's get out of here. What? I can't stand it here. Neither this beach nor this guy, Van. Move. Excuse me. Great, no one's here. I've always wanted to try these puzzles. But your lessons in passing these trials won't begin until next year. Oh, don't be like that. I just want to get a taste of it so I don't embarrass myself in front of the others later. Fine. So let me officially welcome you. These are the trials that you'll find in sanctuaries such as Shambhala. If you pass them, you'll be granted entry and can access equipment and gold that has been deposited for you by the Order. Also, it is there that you can contact our allies, the Vayne. They will... I already know all that. Let's get started. Interesting. Your goal is to push the red orb onto the golden plate. You can reset the orb by stepping on the blue plate. Okay. When you give it a push, the orb flies until it hits a target. Use the blocks to get the orb into the goal. Okay, the gray ones break after being used once. The breakable blocks break only if the orb has some speed, so an orb next to a block can't break it. Okay. Oh, and orbs can stop each other. Okay. You know all the rules. Good luck with solving this one. Okay. Oh no, I misjudged that. Okay. I have really bad fucking... Is this technically depth perception? I feel like it is. It's the isometricness of it. It's not straight down, so it's hard to gauge. Yeah, but it's okay. Okay. I think this is correct. I think that's enough for now. Let's get some fresh air. Alright, that was fun. Not really that hard. There's something I need to talk to you about. You look awfully serious. It's about you and me. Len, our relationship is kind of difficult. Because we both know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month, you will officially become a teacher of the Leonore Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden. And that's why I'm going to stop my training. Are you mad? You can't. I've never been more sure of a decision. Imagining you marrying Van makes me sick to my stomach. You can't give up your dream for me. Don't worry, I'm a man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. What could those other dreams be, I wonder? Oh, a lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder. Or I'll open up my own restaurant. Oh, Timothy. Timothy? New supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Len. They will have to wait. Len is busy. And you over there. How are the new supply routes? We have more and more mouths to feed. Everyone is acting as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened and I imagined it all. Len's death, those huge creatures? Or maybe they really did turn back time. And that Gwaine, what did he... Glenn, wake up! I've got a problem here. Can you take a look? Yes, of course. You really have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a pilot? Not really. It's more like a hobby of mine. Alright, that should have solved the problem. Great, I'll take it from here again. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for supporting us. Sienna saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time. So be sure to thank her. I'll do that. I can't concentrate on anything. I should go ask Sir Victor about Gwen. Cool. We have a cook. Your clan is a ray of hope for us. Please save this land. I'm Tyrrhenian, but King Frederick's tyranny made me abandon my own country. I love my home. Please help us free it. I will even join hands with Ascania and Gravos. Anyone back here? I'm going to get a Crimson Wings tattoo. Alright, dude. Knock yourself out. Alright, it's been 3 hours. Thank you. Kitty. It's getting lively here. I'm the type of person who wants to be alone. But from time to time, I like having people around me. As long as I can retire whenever I like, of course. Is this still... Okay. How's it going over here? Okay, time to take notes. A fisherman in Farnsport seems to be very unhappy with his catch. I think I know what that is. Why is this man sitting in the middle of the rain? He probably has no choice since it's almost always raining in Torment. A Torment man sitting in the rain. Merchant seems unhappy. What is this village? It's not Basil or Rock Bottom, nor is it Aiden. Up in the sky on a lonely island. I feel a wounded heart heavily beating in Farnsport. Your destiny is tied to a dog. He runs untied through Tormund's downtown. Is it a bird or is it a Hyom? Who knows, but I can sense him high up in Shambhala. Okay. And then we load. Okay. It's King Frederick's fault my son is dead. He took him into the army when he was far too young. He might be my king, but I can't follow him anymore. We must stop him. For that, I will even work with Ascania and Gravos. Glenn, you don't look well at all. You've been so quiet since we returned from Tormund. Sir Victor, what do you know about this Gawain? He was a fellow student of mine. We both studied under Master Bartholomew, and the greatest professor ever to have taught in Nisa. Was there anything special about Gawain? Sorry. You're asking questions. It's been a long time. He was really gifted, but not very interested in class. For him, life seemed to be a game. He didn't take anything seriously. Sometimes I wondered if studying was the right path for him. But why do you want to know? Strange things are happening to me. I can hear his voice. You hear his voice? You must be imagining things. No, when we met in Tormund, he confirmed it himself. What does he tell you? Nothing special, really. Sometimes he warns me when there is danger. But other than that, he just talks in riddles. I don't know what he wants from me. I have never heard of telepathic abilities in neither humans nor ours. Gawain isn't the only problem. I don't understand so many things. I remember things from my previous life, how to read, for example, or specific knowledge. But I have no real memories of my previous self. What I looked like, where I lived, nothing. Maybe we should explain a few things to them. You're right. If we explain too little, it's no good either. Come with us, Glenn. What would you like to talk with me about? There is something we need to tell you. You all look so serious. Truth be told, you and Glenn have something in common, Lyn. Lyn's memories and Glenn's knowledge of various things come from your echoes, your memories from a previous life. And you probably could have already guessed that. I already know Glenn from his previous life, and Bethraz is actually connected to you, Lyn. Do Lyn and I know each other as well? That's the thing we want to talk to you about. We can't tell you, but there are reasons for that. Listen carefully. The Echo is the soul of a human being that has not properly dissolved in the Maelstrom and has instead passed on into a new body. Your personality, or more specifically your strengths and weaknesses, your preferences and aversions, are the result of the experiences you have had in this and your previous life. Your body may look different, but you are the same person. Now, our mind is quite concerned with our well-being. Who can blame it for that? You remember how Dimebart transferred the souls of plants, monsters, and humans, and in most cases they either died or went insane? It would not have happened differently if the body of an infant had been invaded with the experiences in the mind of an adult. For this reason, your brain has a defense mechanism, similar to handling trauma, that seals your memories and only reveals them slowly over a long period of time. This usually lasts until adulthood. That's why these memories have increased recently. No, not visions. Memories. And, well, all this is why we can't tell you anything. We had another protege once. We explained too much and she died of her echo. We had opened a valve that we could no longer close. We don't want to repeat the same thing with you two. These two amulets around my neck are life anchors. One is tied to Glenn, and the other to you, Lyn. You are the real reason Bethraz and I came to Volantis. Before we continue, what have you seen in your echo so far, Lynn? I remember my life on a farm. My father died in an accident. My mother became seriously ill. A group called the Order of Leonar wanted to take me in. They said I was a chosen one. When my mother eventually died, they took me with them. I lived in a palace as a special maiden training towards some goal. I remember people dressed like priests. I remember a place in the sky called Shambhala. And I remember this group fighting the Harbinger. The ultimate evil the church preaches about? He showed up in your memories? Not himself, no, but apparently the group has banished him and is preparing for the day he returns. So, you remember Shambhala. That's good. According to the rules, we should go there as soon as possible. You want me to go to this Shambhala at once? Lynn, listen. Bethraz is with the Order of Leonar. You're part of this group? At least of what is left of it. Our job is to support you. That's why they sent us here. And what about me? What about my past? I don't remember anything. Until you can remember it for yourself, I can't tell you anything. So you want us to leave for Shambhala? What about the Grand Grimoire? That would be better to discuss with the others. Are you out of your mind? You plan to head for Shambhala, more so for personal reasons? First we destroy this damn stone. That's our main objective. Have you forgotten? And do you know how we are to do this? Can we be sure that we have all the information? We have to wait until Cameron regains consciousness. Honestly, if that's what Lynn wishes, then I'll accompany her. Of course you will, Rob. You'd go anywhere for her. But Shambhala is dangerous and you won't get very far without guidance, believe me. Then they're lucky to have the perfect guide in their group. You've been to Shambhala before, Sienna? You blabbermouth. Yeah, you get around a lot as an adventurer. That's why I know how dangerous it is there. Besides, Shambhala belongs to the church, and any trespassing is punishable by death. If we get caught, we're in trouble. Such words from a thief. Then help us slip in unnoticed, Sienna. The place we're going to is full of treasure. You may help yourself. The classic argument. Do you really want to go there just so Lynn can get information about her previous life? I mean, of course it's interesting, but is it worth risking your life? I'm begging you. Knowing you, you will run into every monster. Without yours truly, you will find this journey difficult. Allow me to come along as well. I think that sounded quite nice. Are all princesses like this? She's alright, I'll play as the guide since we have to wait for Cameron anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thank you all very much. Shambhala is a group of sky islands that broke away from Hycondria. By my last count, they are northwest of Atlantis. Let's rest for today. We'll start our new journey tomorrow in the morning. The letter from my parents. I guess I can't avoid reality forever. I worry too much once again. Nothing has changed at home. How long will it take until we can watch the moon together, sis? Perhaps it's better if you sleep some more. This world has nothing to offer you. But soon I will be able to show you a different Eldria. Even if I have to cheat, manipulate, and use any means necessary to make this world a better one. Wait and see, sis. Wait and see, Glenn. Okay. Why do you do this to me, game? Stop it. Okay. So you have a fisherman and a wounded heart. My guess is the fisherman is over here. The guy that was fishing over here. For goodness sake, I'm only catching crap. Maybe I should just leave Farn's Pride and move to another place. Come and join us at our base. Sounds wonderful. I'll come along then. Cool. And the wounded heart. Is it in here? The captain has been sulking for hours. We should get back to the airship. Well, we don't have any air deliveries to do anyway, so leave him alone. So much suffering, so much death. We recognize that man. He is Kane Sivert, the butcher of Balzran, a Doppelsoldaner. Well, I've been recognized. That's not good. He seems to be looking for trouble. Your blade, it's broken. This blade is no more. Neither is the butcher of Balzran. If you have a problem with my past, go ahead and take revenge. Otherwise, leave me alone. As we understand it, you're a captain of a ship. Captain and helmsman. That's what I do for a living these days. Hakku said we need a capable helmsman in our clan. Clan? What are you getting at? To take me into your service even though you know who I am? We are a clan of rebels. Your past is of no interest to us. Captain, please accept the offer, together with us, of course. Our business has been running poorly so far. We need money. When I left the battlefield, I swore to change my life. These hands have seen their share of bloodshed. Now I want to use them in order to help the people. If you accept me, I shall gladly service you as captain and helmsman. My men and I will be a valuable asset as well. Okay, now buy new airships. New airships? What? Okay. Let's see. Can I should be able to go there, right? Where is the hook? I can buy new airships. Let me show you our different airship models. Check out the models and tell me which one you like. Don't forget, buying these airships is only cosmetic. Don't expect a different experience. Okay. The Cardinal is the biggest regular airship you can buy as a private person in Valandas. This series is the perfect all-rounder when it comes to speed, energy consumption, mobility, and capacity. The Cardinal is most famous for its reliability. It is the oldest known airship model and has remained practically unchanged since its first appearance on the market. Can we really afford to buy a new airship? It's like a dream come true. If you buy a new airship, just talk to me and I can prepare it for us. Which airship do you want me to prepare? No. Oh, I'm not done. The Dongruti is a scouting vessel. It's small in order to stay undetected and save energy. It's mainly used for research purposes. Its name translates into acorn in the common language. The Ardea is an airship prototype produced by the Arnsreich. The former king wanted to create an ultimate series of warships and invested a huge amount of money into the Ardea's production. The whole airship is covered in metal, and an innovative box system allows it to hide from the enemy. Unfortunately, the prototype was far too costly and it never went into full production. Okay, that's it. How much are these? Oh my god. They said, you want a gold sink? Here you go. Okay. Alright, we're looking for a man sitting in the rain. Oh, did I say old man? It doesn't have to be an old man. It's just a man. Hey there, those are clan emblems, right? Do you need a construction worker? Yep. Then take me with you. You'll need someone to keep your base in shape. Yay. Okay, that was relatively easy. Now we can go to the other side. Check the downtown. For a dog. Dog. Well, the dog makes strange noises, but it seems to have taken a liking to you. Congratulations! Let us join the clan. Talk to the good boy to hear random sound effects. What? Okay. Unhappy merchant in a village that's not Basil, Rockbottom, or Iden. Okay. Flandern? so depressed. People aren't buying as many goods as they once did. I'm starving day in and day out. I would pay with my life for just a few juicy pig ears. Do you think my life will get any better? You need to change. Actually, I think so too, even though I'm normally an optimist. You're right. I need a change in my life. Huh? You could use a merchant on your island? Your clan? What a lucky coincidence. I'm coming with you. You can now shop. Huzzah. Alright, and I'm guessing the last two are gonna be in Shambhala. Reach level 3 with your clan, nice. Reach level 3. Is this done? No? Okay. Figured I'd check. Ooh! We have walls? There's a lot to do, but don't worry, Bob here can build you any type of building. Get it, Bob? The builder. Who would have thought that one day we would raise our own cattle on this island? Look at these buildings. This island is really coming along. It'll be hard for me to leave Volantis after we have finished mapping these lands out. That's enough. You're eating the hair off our heads. Rations are named so because they are rationed. I don't care about that. A young girl like me has to eat a lot. How else am I going to grow big and strong? Give me that shish kebab. What's going on here? This brat has an insatiable appetite. I can't share anymore. She's not even a clan member. She's like you, Tomka. Are you guys related by any chance? Tomka? Oh. How dare you run away like that, Grandpa? You guys are actually related? I know you. Micah, my beautiful granddaughter. You had forgotten about me again? Your memory is like a colander. But never mind. Come on, Grandpa, let's get out of here. Back to the orange race. No, I've joined this clan. Besides, have you forgotten about Gigi? If I eat it, maybe all of my memories will come back. You know what they say, the way to a man's brain is through his stomach. Just Gigi again. Alright, Grandpa, I'll get us the stuff and you wait here. You got that? Don't you dare move. And there she goes. Gigi? What was it again? Great. Ah, yes. The Gigi. Now, I remember. Micah and I came to Volantis to look for it. The Great Gratin. The what? The ingredients for it, mind you. Most of it is easy to find, but the special salt only exists on Volantis. How does she... I don't know. You mean the Velta salt? You can find the deposits of it only in the deepest depths of Ograin. That's why it's not even used in Volantis. Oh dear, Micah has gone all alone. That place is crawling with sandworms. I hope she changes her mind. Sandworms? Uh-oh. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's wait. Don't say that, my good Tomka. We'll help you find her. Do you have any idea what part of Ograin she went to, Rob? Possibly. I'll mark it on your map. Okay. I've joined the Crimson Wings after Terran confiscated all of my wares. I have nothing left except my wish to end Terran's tyranny. Terran took my son into the army. He was only 12. It was no wonder that he died only a few weeks in. The clan is getting bigger and bigger, which is why we need more storage room. You were right, this place is much better for my business. Cool. This place is much nicer than the cave. I can do proper work here. Yesterday, Farron came by and wanted me to help him assemble some furniture. Impudence. I am the future Lord of Flandern. How dare an average nobleman make such a request? Of course I helped him, but he still got an earful from me. Everyone's chakra is completely irregular. I need to... Okay, he's already talked about that. If you need to travel, let me know. I've already done this. Come on, you guys are... look familiar. You have a little farm. That's super cute. Ooh, they put flooring down. Oh, what do you say? I started with the foundation. Once it is done, I will glow this place up. I will add some plants, flowers, and maybe some pets. I approve of the pets. Look at this cat. I haven't caught anything yet. Come back later. Okay. So now I have 2 people fishing. Kitty. Finally, an audience. Time to play some tunes. Is there a song you would like to hear? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is still here. Okay. Anyway. Sandworms, so many sandworms, my goodness. I sent someone over there. How are you supposed to find anything in this darkness? Stupid idea, this whole thing. GG my ass. Micah. Grandpa, you idiot, what are you doing here? More sandworms? No, this is something bigger. It must be a giant beast. The megaloworm? What a stupid name. Megaloworm? Tomka, get out of there. Grandpa, watch out, it's heading right for you. Sandworm? Not again. Micah! Not again, not again. Tomka, pull yourself together. Sandworm swallowed the prey whole. Maybe she's still alive. Are you serious? What are we supposed to do? Put a stop to this giant thing? We would be doing all of Atlantis a favor. A few years ago, there was a proposal on how to eliminate this beast, but the war continuously hindered the plan. Which is why it was never carried out. So what's the plan? Someone in Rock Bottom was in charge of it back then. Perhaps we can locate them. Oh, my beautiful granddaughter. While I'm here. Okay. Was it rock bottom? Yes. Yep, we were supposed to kill the Megaloworm 6 years ago, but because of the war we were never able to carry out the plan. So can you help us out? I still have the tools and the know-how, but we don't own any sky armors. The plan was to use targeted explosions underground to lower the sandworm to the surface. And that's when it will be taken out by the sky armors? Then we can handle it from there. You own sky armors? Now that's a bit sudden, but I can help, sure. For a price, that is. How much do you want? 5,000 ARC. Oh, well then you shall have it. Then get ready and wait at this location in the Kotara Mountains, understood? Do we really want to do this? It's your granddaughter, Tomka. Yeah, I know. Let's make our preparations. Okay. It should start at any moment. I hope not. I hate sandworms. Get ready. Up ahead. Let us move. It's actually working. Let's get into attack mode now. It's turning a tight corner. Yes, it's turning back to the starting point. What are they waiting for? The sandworm appears to be getting closer. Yes, it's coming right for us. It's racing towards land and the others. We're not going to flatten it in time. Quick, we have to rescue them. I was gonna say we're gonna go inside the sandworm. Is everyone alright? Swallowed by a sandworm. This is a new low. And he's shaking all over. Ouch, that hurts. Where am I? Don't tell me we're inside that thing and you've got eaten as well. Well, Jeez, what's wrong with all of you? Good thing I never lose consciousness. He is fine. Tomka should come to his senses in a minute. What was that all about, Micah? It's your fault we were here. I was just trying to help Grandpa. Oh, is she a party member? Micah's parents traveled the world on behalf of the Adventurers Guild in search of new recipes and new ingredients. Since they were always on the road, they had their daughter, Micah, with them. They were accompanied by their friend Tomka, who became something like a grandfather to the little girl. When they were looking for the ingredients for the Great Gratin, Micah's parents were eaten by the Megaloworm. I'm very sorry to hear that, Micah. I can't remember the events myself, but Grandpa was traumatized. He lost all of his zest for life and was just a shadow of his former self. As the years went by, he started forgetting things. Among them was the incident of my parents being eaten. As a result, his old cheerful nature reappeared. But a few weeks ago, he suddenly remembered the Greek gratin and wanted to eat it so badly. I didn't want him to come here. I didn't want him to remember the incident with my parents and become the sad person again. Micah. You're awake, Grandpa? I'm sorry that I've caused you so much grief. Pull yourself together, Tomka. Your fear even made you hesitate to help your own granddaughter. No more. We'll get you out of here. That sounded like the most vicious hug I've ever heard. And don't worry, I'll face my memories. I can handle them. No running away. Wonderful, let's punch a hole in this beast's stomach and leave. One moment. What's wrong, Micah? Micah. Can we go that way first? I said something. Come. She sure knows how. She sure keeps you on your toes. No, I don't have like a AoE provoke. What does stew? I'm inside of a sandworm. We were eaten. What does that do? What? Oh, there's a way to go up. She actually seems pretty interesting. Where'd you learn to fight, Micah? One of our neighbors was a martial arts master. He trained me. And what made you want to do it? My old man said I needed exercise. I'd get fat with all the stuff I was devouring. Somehow I expected a different story. Because I'll get fat, yeah. Clearly the most logical answer. I want to put her AoE skill back on. I forgot I wanted to get the AoE dark move. No problem. I wish I had AoE. I should have used her ult, actually. What for what? I want AoE. I got rid of Sienna's AoE move and I shouldn't have. I'm suffering. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. How is the race going? We got swallowed by a race is over, got it. We got swallowed by a sand worm. Yeah, sandworm. I'm doing a side quest to I got Micah. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Can you guys stop? Holy shit. My god. Those heads sleep and hurt more. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What the hell is this place? Newcomers, welcome to Megaloworm. Are you all survivors of this worm? You live here? What does it look like? This has been our home for years. Grandmother here has lingered inside this worm for over 30 years. What's wrong, Micah? Now I see what you mean. Sandworm meat soup flavored with Miranda sage, Highland salt, and vampire garlic. Only one person knows this recipe. Mother. Micah, my child, is it possible? You're alive? This whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous. Micah, Tomka. It's horrible. You could eat nothing but sandworm meat every day? Sometimes the worm made a house and we got spices. Even a pig or a chicken now and then, but otherwise we only had the meat that we scraped off the walls. Actually, this would make it worm stomach. It doesn't matter too much though. The flavor is similar to the traditional sandworm meat soup. Sorry to interrupt your culinary discussion, but we should get out of here. We truly are leaving. We never expected to get out of here alive. You have our gratitude. For many centuries, the megaloworm raged through Volandis, destroying villages and taking people's lives in his blind fury, but the cause of all the earthquakes of Volandis was now defeated. The Crimson Wings had slashed the monster from the inside, freeing themselves and the long-trapped people within. You really don't want to go back to the Orange Race with us? No, old man, we owe the troops here. We will stay and help them. Then pay our debts as well. We owe them our lives. Take care, my child. Take care, Tomka. We'll never forget what you did for us. How you saved me and Micah. And what are we talking about again? No, Grandpa. Come on, I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. Who are you again? Oh, my beautiful Gritton daughter. Oh, whoa, middle in the belly. The way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as you always say. I hope Farron has enough rations in reserve. Whew, that was a long side quest. I don't know. That's been about another hour? Yeah, I'll go check. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, I got all but 2 recruits, and I think it's just because they're on Shambhala. Okay, before I forget. Yep. There is the Up in the Sky on a Lonely Island, and then Shambhala Bird, or Home, or whatever. Okay. How about side quests? That's why it keeps dying to shit. You know, I remember checking out a few reviews of this game and being so confused that people were complaining about this mechanic, like the materia, basically. And I just remember being so confused about it because I was like, I don't get the problem is. Uh, I get it. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Shelly, do you know of any other side quests, or are we good to continue? Okay. We are onward to Shambhala. Oh, before I forget, so earlier when I started the stream, I posed a suggestion. Hear me out. What if I just have like 2 Fire Emblem days and a not Fire Emblem day? Since I've been streaming pretty consistently on the weekends. My reasoning for this is that there are like 20 fucking Fire Emblem games. Can I talk into smuggling Tactics Ogre into some Fire Emblem days? Sure. Oh my god, these bug bites are killing me. The huge tree over there must be our goal. Then let's head there and be done with this place. I'm honestly curious how far I am in this game. Like, I felt like I was like maybe halfway-ish through it. But now I'm like 3/4, I feel like. Oh my god, Pud. What the? 2 cans? I can't. Oh my god, here come all the jokes. I'm living for it. Oh god, that was the wrong move. Oh my god, he grew an arm. Thank you, Myri. Yes, they do. What was that? Looked like a giant owl. Did it eat your food? I always thought that was weird. I've never heard of that before. Hold on. It's a fucking chain. It's fucking Chrono Trigger all over again. Shit show. Sorry. That was hilarious. A fake monkey's paw? The references. I can't use my sky armor here. It's really an owl. How cute. One that can't fly, apparently. Magic resist, okay. Can't get rid of it. Ooh, okay. I will be stopping soon. Consume TV. Stop right there and go not one step further, evil doers. This land belongs to the church. You have no busy business here. Excuse us, we are a clan from Valandis and we are looking for a sanctuary, ruins under a great tree. By that, you surely mean the Algoth tree, which you can't possibly miss. To get there, you'll first have to— wait, not with me. What an evil game you're playing with my modest mind, you people. Your path ends here, Sir Eggle of Dorver, Knight of the Dusk Blue, will stop you this instant. Knight of the Dusk Blue, you? I was once a squire under Sir Isaac of Dover. The Knights of the Dusk Blue are the noblest warriors of all of Aldrea. No one is as full of virtue, courage, and fighting prowess as they. Well then, let's find out how strong he is. After all, we have to get past him. Very well, show your true colorless colors, evil vermin, and fight me. Okay. Okay. I didn't even realize I had petals for him. Oh well. You defeated me. What a disappointment I am. Sir Isaac would be ashamed. What are you talking about? You were outnumbered and still managed to hold us off for quite some time. You really are a knight with dusk blue, aren't you? No lowly lies would cross this beak. I've read countless books about the knights. Please, tell me your stories about Sir Isaac, please. Now hold on a minute. This is no time to gossip. We need to continue. But Rob was like a little boy dreaming of knights. You've lost, but we'll let you live. Take us to your chief. What shame. Oh, woe. But you do not really seem like the seedly seed of evil, so I shall lead you to the village elder of Asova. Please follow me to the north. Okay. Reading is difficult. No, I don't want to go here. Okay. How do I... Are you serious? What? Huh? Okay. Whew, I was about to say. Alright, I will get to the spot and then stop for the night. Look, foreigners at Eggel's side. What is this flightless chick thinking? Unbelievable. Chief, what is the meaning of this, Eggel? Why do you bring outsiders? Well, I'm afraid I've lost. His only job is to keep the village safe from outsiders, and he is not even able to manage that. We are on a journey to a sanctuary located on Shambhala. Shambhala belongs to the church, and entering it is forbidden. We Silva are not unfriendly people, please understand that, but we have an oath to obey. You surely can make an exception, I beg of you. Long ago, the church saved us from death when monsters attacked the village. Out of gratitude, we made an oath. We guard the land and obey their wishes. We've been doing so since then. Nothing is more important to the Sova than an oath. We are a people of honor. The church helped them a few hundred years back, and now every generation has a slave for them? What did they get themselves into? But now that you're here, nothing can be done. You are welcome to stay the night in our village, but at dawn you must leave. We had sent Eggel to Dorver to be trained as a knight so that he can defend us. For the first time, we have some trespassers and he fails immediately. Good thing his parents are no longer alive. A disappointment such as him. Oh, shut your mouths. How can you even think to badmouth the Knight of the Dusk Blue? It's alright, you don't have to say anything. Nothing is alright. You're even worse, Sir Eggel. How can you let others talk to you like that? You're an honorable knight. I've had enough. Rob. Sorry about the loose mouth on some of our residents. I'll have a word with them. In the meantime, Eggel, why don't you show our guests to a spare bedchamber? The rooms are currently being properly prepared. It will take a while since we hardly ever get any guests. Feel free to take a look around. When you finish, return and talk to me. Cool. Okay, I will stop here. And tomorrow, we will continue. Unless I decide to do something else. We'll see. We'll see. But as always, I will let you guys know on Discord what I choose to do when it's time to stream tomorrow. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of the night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and hope to see you back here tomorrow. Also, join the Discord. It's in the chat. I will. There you go. I was gonna say, Shihali or I could get it. Alright, I'm out. Have a good night, everybody.